there's a story here, we'll find it.
Hey,
What you...
And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Fallon's Basement, providing top-of-the-line for over 10 generations. Now I'll play Ella Fitzgerald. I got this. Enjoy.
You got for me?
the memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Now I said take the edge off. Your friend Alex, hotel rents are over. He'll hook you up.
We're walking right. If we're gonna dance,
I hear something! No! Black boy, little human! You're out there! Somewhere! What? Who's there? Left there!
what was that? Hey! Is that it? I just want to talk. Hey, something's out there. That's all of them. Real shame to see a place like this neglected. This is normal. Hey. There? I can barely see in here.
So that's not right. Huh. It spins. Oh, so it starts with R. There we go.
Stop right there. You,
Is
who the hell
he?
are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine you're not a threat, we'll point our weapons wherever we damn well please. Who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with the lead.
We'll look into that. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help. Breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser Killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Oh, yeah. The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really make it hard to find you.
Anyone that wants to meet us is under surveillance as soon as they follow the Freedom Trail. If you were a threat to our organization, all you'd find here is an empty room.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Here's the thing. A sort of... note, I guess, and I'll, read it. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled?
What just happened?
Clean water market. Well, I guess I'll play some. holiday.
Yes, to the railroad.
Mistake.
The Institute!
That is going to stop me.
Something's out there.
That is going to stop me. You're going down.
A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than perfection? Let's find out what Danny Kaye knows about civilization.
Mistake. You're going down.
Here's Butcher Pete by Roy Brown. It is probably about a butcher. Now here's Anything Goes by Cole Porter. I mean, I would play anything by Cole Porter, but this is Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
That is going to stop me.
Out, come out. Get down!
You think that is going to stop me? Mess with my people? Hell no. Now. How many bullets?
Better in our hands anyway.
Hey,
What can I do? Don't mind the clutter.
that noise?
Let's do this.
All over again.
Picked on the wrong people today.
You get me!
If you want healing, it's only a matter of time.
Now, need some help. Can't finish. We can win.
Recalibrating using new data set.
Pam,
Processing. Unknown human entity. Your arrival was not calculated.
well, I'm here.
Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Nice to meet you too, unknown entity. I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
What? That's amazing.
Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
Even if you're wrong sometimes? That's unbelievable.
Repeat. Caution. Reliance on this unit's predictions is deemed unwise. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryo Vault. Believed destroyed. Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Pam,
All processes are busy. Analyzing. Solving for theta n when I approaches probability bounds. Commencing recurrence analysis using the Brovian method.
hey,
You say you hungry? These always keep me going.
your thoughts?
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
That's all.
All right. Blue, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up? Need a pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry. Here's Dear Hearts and Gentle People, which I kind of think maybe Bob Crosby was, well, exaggerating. At least. I mean, I'm not accusing him. I'm just saying I've never met either of those categories in person. Take it away,
Playing games with me, huh?
What a waste. That was better than expected. If we're gonna dance, let's dance. Down. Now we're gonna hit him. Got him! This is normal for other journalists.
Protect and serve.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
No, I just went out for a little stroll and thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Your confidence is staggering.
I'm just saying, I can't guarantee it'll work, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he?
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
And now, a word or several from
Whatever
our
is making that
sponsors.
smell needs to seek medical
Power
attention
Noodles.
immediately.
Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because he only serves one thing. Next is Ella Fitzgerald. She doesn't like it when people can't decide things, and then sings about it.
We're gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair if we stick around here too much longer.
Let's move quick. This area isn't agreeing with us.
Hi.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. I just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. The Institute kidnapped him while I was still trapped. I've been trying to get him back.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope and there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Oh, good. I was hoping for a chance to rescue some more helpless villagers.
It's not that people are helpless. They just need someone to give them a helping hand sometimes. That's what the Minutemen are supposed to be all about. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
I need your help with these schematics.
Oh yeah? What are they for?
These are plans for building a signal interceptor to get inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. I'd like to help, but you know my situation. I've got to deal with the immediate problems first. I haven't forgotten that you need my help. Remind me as soon as you found out what that settlement needed from the Minutemen.
You willing to do some work?
I can't help right now.
It's a free country. Let me know if you change your mind.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
It hadn't come to that. Whoa, whoa. Damn. Lost him. Guess this is it for you.
That Deathclaw in Concord was bad news, huh, Mama? You ever seen one of those suckers before?
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
And that was Frankie Carl there. Well, I mean, I guess it was actually Marjorie Hughes doing the singing, but... never mind. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this, Fallon's Basement, providing top of the line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. Here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby. A song that really sounds different when you hear it at 2 in the morning. Whispered really close in your ear. You know?
Hey, Codsworth.
Yes, sir?
You never invited me over for tea. You haven't forgotten about that, have you?
Oh, no, of course not, sir. I'm just waiting to find a free day in my schedule.
Okay then, buddy. You keep doing what you're doing. Seems to be working for you.
Yes, sir.
Tex Beneke, folks. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. Now we'll hear some Roy Brown. I'm going to play some...
Carla, back again? Time to do business?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
Why
Well,
bother?
if
That's just
anyone could
garbage.
figure
I
out
toss
a
it.
use for it.
Carla. You again.
Few minutes to browse.
Always happy to make a sale.
You're listening to, Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all, I mean. Elton Britt is next with a song that, well, frankly, it sounds very irresponsible for several reasons. Here's Uranium Fever.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I'll take a look, sure.
You break it, you buy it.
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he?
What's that for?
And now, a word, or several, from our sponsors. Swatters. Own a piece of Diamond City history, and then beat people to death with it. I kind of feel like the last thing I'd want to do is, go looking for radioactive material. But not Warren Smith. Here's uranium rock.
Hey there.
Hey.
Just looking to trade a little.
I hope you find your son.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy to make a sale.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. coming to you from, the jeweled green, the green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Was I, the only one surprised that Skeeter Davis is, you know, a woman? It's just, it doesn't really sound like a woman's name. Hey, who you writing that poem for? Skeeter?
Tell me a joke. Yes?
Self-prescribed chems, as recommended by me, myself,
No
and I.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High-quality protection for sale.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
One statue of Diana impression coming up.
Good. Good. Now just answer me one simple question. Are you human? Because I will not serve a synth.
No, I'm Jangles, the moon monkey.
That's just what a synth would do, ducking the question. We don't serve your kind here.
Lou, can I get a minute? Something I need to do. Excuse me. Question for you. Do you feel
Myrna.
like Diamond
I
City
said
leadership
we
has
don't
been
serve your
responsive to
kind here, you
concerns?
synth.
Are they really
Trying to tell me you're
listening?
human
Don't
now?
want to get into this again, Piper. Can you just bother someone else?
Yeah, sure. Thanks for stopping this time.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough, but I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
Hey, it's the new girl. Am I right?
Arturo.
You're that new girl, right?
The new girl?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand-tooled.
Ayaswata, the game changer!
Beat it.
Hey, take a look. Whatever you need to get you through the day.
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray Smith. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, next is about it.
Hey, Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay. Good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls, actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Can we trade a few things?
Nice job. With those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat,
though. I haven't forgotten about your problem, but my obligation to the Minutemen needs to come first.
What was that? Here's trouble! Okay, I'll give you that one. Oh, now
So that was Billie Holiday. Billie spelled with an I and an E because she's a lady. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat. Just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. Here's Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Probably some bad advice overall, but, you know, it rhymes.
held your own there, Blue. Have you lost your mind? What could they have possibly done?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
I'll be happy to help you out as soon as we help out that settlement.
I had some trouble. That settlement you sent me to, they aren't going to support our cause.
That's a real shame. We can't afford to waste opportunities to show people that the Minutemen can make their lives better. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
I'm not interested in your life story.
Just hear me out. This is important. Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
Your group came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord.
Sounds like it's time for the Minutemen to vanish. For good.
No, I don't accept that. The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. Now, more than ever. We just need better leaders. Leaders who will put the good of the Commonwealth ahead of their own little group. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
I don't know the first thing about the Minutemen.
That doesn't matter. The Minutemen of the last few years are gone, and nobody's gonna miss them. We don't need any more petty politics or squabbling over resources or arguing over who has seniority. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
I've already followed you through hell and high water, and I'd like to think I have more sense than most.
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Okay. I'll do it.
It's gonna be a lot of responsibility, but I know you'll make this place better.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth, too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen again.
Here's the thing. Sort of,
You wanted help earlier.
I guess,
some kind of machine to get into the Institute?
In Diamond City, and I'll just read it.
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter? They call it the molecular relay.
Teleportation? For real? That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. Maybe you can find out where those bastards are coming from and put a stop to it.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Hey.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you can build this?
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
Either it is, or we end up building one hell of a paperweight.
Well, whoever wrote this does seem to know what they're talking about. Could be a genius or totally insane. Guess we'll find out. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
There's a giant metal pizza sitting on the ground now, so yeah.
I was just asking. No need for the snide remarks. I think I got the rest of this contraption figured out. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov. The next one is Bing Crosby. Enjoy.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
Detected. Juliet. You must be terminated.
Roof access.
Hey, you're gonna be all right. I find the quality of care at this facility to be lacking, at best.
Hey,
What you got
go
for
check
me?
that out.
You hungry? These always keep me going.
Your thoughts?
Can you imagine being able to take care of so many people?
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. Suffer harm to end. If you remain in the area, this notice is required by law. Initiating search for hostile target.
What was that? This is normal for other journalists.
Continuing search for fugitive. Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous. Search complete. No hostile.
Going down.
Detected. Standing down.
Basement. Going up. Ground floor. Going down. Basement.
Is the missus feeling jittery?
Lock's really strong.
Perhaps she's suffering from what leading doctors are calling ladies' hysteria.
Unidentified intruder detected. Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning personal target.
Play hard.
Clear. All Allied citizens, please leave the area. Clear.
Don't stand still.
Multiple hostile targets detected. Requesting. Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and safe. Order will be restored. Stand by.
Don't worry, your arm's still attached.
Going up. Second floor.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Dynasty. I'll just read it. Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up? Need a pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry. Okay, use your imagination, because here's
Yes.
Times by Bob Crosby.
That's it.
Hey.
Shoot.
Couldn't part with anything.
That's dumb. I'm going to look over here now.
Multiple hostile targets detected.
Dirty objects rattling there, are
Clear.
Oh, back to the... Drinking Nuka-Cola can help satiate thirst, increase energy and focus, as well as achieve dangerous glucose levels in diabetics.
Going down. Basement.
way I could pick this.
Intruder.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Please stand still and we shall begin the procedure.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City. And I'll just read it. Power noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because he only serves one thing. Are you a pistol packing mama? If you are, this song is about you.
Don't think I can pick this.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it. may be constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Nuisance. It's just little as if I know what to do if I found me afraid of.
Got my leg.
Clear. Put down your weapons and...
Oh, back to the usual.
I'm going to look over here now.
Excuse me, should you be at the storeroom?
Going down. Basement.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
I hope you enjoyed that last song.
Violence.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. John and Kathy Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. So, right, okay. Let's do a song by the Three Sons, because if there's three sons, we'll be dead soon.
Going up. Second floor.
In 4 out of 5 diagnoses, doctors recommend a nice cup of tea and a good lie down. Drinking Nuka-Cola can help satiate thirst, increase energy and focus, as well as achieve dangerous glucose levels in diabetics. Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with. Feeling anxious? Overstimulated? Try smoking a refreshing cigarette. Dispensers are located on most patient floors.
Won't be able to pick this.
Hey, just let me know.
Go check that out.
What if I could, but I can't, so I won't.
I hear something. Must have been nothing. What? Who's there? Someone's there.
I find the quality of care at this facility to be lacking, at best.
Going up. Ground floor. Ground floor. Going up. Basement. Going down. Ground floor. Going down. Basement. Going down. Basement. Going up. Second floor.
You see that? There you are. Expected? Hey, here's trouble. How do you find anything in here?
Lock's really strong.
I hope you liked that one. That was maybe by the Xbox. I mean, it was definitely by the Xbox. It's called maybe. I should have been clearer. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe it's not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen.
Won't be able to hack this.
I thought they were kind of done for.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
For real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. There's more of Butcher Pete. And, well, here it is.
Clear. Unit EAO.
Better in our hands anyway.
Engaging target.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. Roy Brown is back. And so is that mean Butcher Pete. Pretty crazy stuff, right?
Hey, found them and they do not look friendly.
Weapons hot.
Hey.
Wouldn't want to be yours.
Now.
Let's rock!
Bad idea. That was better than expected. I find the quality of care at this facility to be lacking, at best. Lost them. Carry something. Or you cripple yourself.
Won't be able to pick this.
And that was Frankie Carl there. Well, I mean, I guess it was actually Marjorie Hughes doing the singing, but... never mind. Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article in, the newspaper, Public Occurrences. Boy, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone's innocent, you know. I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I was as to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Sheldon Ellman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. But I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place? I might be overthinking it. I don't have a girlfriend.
The Institute? I ain't scared of them. No, really. Swear.
Officer.
You watch your step. Got my eye on you. The beer and my slippers after this shift. That's all I ask.
Hey, Becky.
Ever been up in the stands? Let's just say they can afford a lot of clothes.
Officer.
You're heading outside the wall. I want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first. You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Oh, wow. You're tall.
This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So,
Travis.
I don't, okay. I usually don't. This is why. Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
that was Uranium Fever by, oh man, by Elton Britt. Yes, right, it says so, right there. If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe it's not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. Here's Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on. I don't know what else there is to say. Kind of speaks for itself, I think. Come on, play.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Getting cold feet?
Hey, what you get?
I don't blame you.
Pick me up.
Your thoughts?
Hard to believe you're really gonna set foot inside the Institute. Given this teleport hijacker actually works, of course.
Whenever you're ready.
Which it will, I'm sure.
Is everything okay between us?
It's hard to say at the moment.
Just get on the platform.
I think I need you to show me you're not just out here for yourself.
Nothing else for now.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Hello. I wondered if you might get here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. in the vault. You had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
Kellogg was... let's just say he was more complex than you might think.
After what he's done, I'm surprised to hear you say that. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. and asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No. We look after our own now. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assumed that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records on my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found...
I claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
if you're the kind of person who...
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Excuse me.
I can't
We're
argue
all
with that.
looking forward to working
Even so,
with you.
I'm ready
It's
to
an
see the
honor
full
to
Gen
have you
3
here,
roll
ma'am.
out.
There we go.
Hi.
All
Father
set.
has done
Unit, you
remarkable
can return
things.
to duty.
I would not exist were it not for him.
Thanks again.
Of course.
All systems nominal.
Hey, Doc. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Alec. They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
When are you going to tell me about this?
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
You're here. Glad you made it. So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Safety first. Remember that.
Well, that was productive. It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Huh?
Hi.
I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost. Family is important.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Hey there.
Huh?
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Hi, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
Words any former soldier can appreciate.
A woman who understands the need for discipline will be a valuable addition here. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
Dr. Watson.
In case anyone
It's
didn't
really
mention
exciting having you here.
quiet time
I can't
runs
wait
from
to see
10
what you can
PM
do.
to 6 a.m.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee? I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the child synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you. This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting.
I wish I had more time to
I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh.
It's
he can hide in his office, does he?
well, it's
Well, you
almost
can tell him
too
that
good.
I intend to speak to
The
Father
responses
about
map
this
almost
unannounced security
identically
sweep
to
ticket.
expectations.
Hey,
Of
Doc.
course, starting to have an effect on the team.
Welcome.
I think.
It
Really,
is so
I know
good to
I've
meet
been
you.
caught up in
I
his
truly
memories
hope you
right
come to
there.
think of the Institute
That
as your
second
home.
or two would be a step forgetting that he's not a real boy.
It'll take some time, but I could learn to like it here.
I'm so glad to hear you say so. And promise I'll work hard to make sure that you do. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here. See that you do.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Excuse me.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Hey.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. Guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you. Alana, the Directorate should
Report
take the
anything
synth escapes more
suspicious to the
seriously.
SRB.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people. Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Justin?
Yes? What do you need?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Dr. Ayo.
What do you want?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good to see you.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you? Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
You smell like you've been above ground.
you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our...
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
So I've had to put everything else to one side.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Dr.
Hey there.
Holden's synth gorilla
Pardon me.
project is showing promising results.
Try not to think too much about it. We have more...
Please don't get any germ.
Well, there's still people and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Clayton.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
You mentioned medical care? I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Dr. Holdren?
Anything I can help you with?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
Hey there.
Good day.
I hope all your needs are being seen.
Is it
to.
true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
Well, they thought he might be dead.
We really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Anyway, glad you're back.
I know you'll achieve great
Even
things
though we
here.
never really talked.
We all do.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Hey.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
After what I've been through, a checkup is probably a good idea.
I should think so. Who knows what you might have been exposed to up there? How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to.
Dr. Volkart, can you see to my injuries?
Let's see what's wrong with you. All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold. Here, this should take care of it. All right, that should do it. We've got some medical supplies over at Requisitions. I suggest you stock up.
Good to see you.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Let's see what you got.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe the it's not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. Here is the it's the ink spots.
Son?
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
Hey.
Where to?
Piper.
What's going on?
Your thoughts?
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
That's all for now.
All right.
I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let
Excuse me.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Anything else?
No, nothing.
No problem.
Let's for? Nothing but garbage.
Officer.
I'm too friggin' slow to join the Minutemen.
City surplus. Open 24 hours. We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone. Always.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here you are.
Hey, officer.
Beer and my slippers after this shift. That's all I ask. Now what can I do for you, sweetheart?
Hi.
Hey, sweetie.
I want to be left alone.
Hey, officer.
You read that article in Public Occurrences? Damn synths could be anywhere. If you're heading outside the wall, you might want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first. Hey, you that trader? Up from Quincy? You sell any ointment? I got me this itch.
Officer.
Yeah? You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Travis.
This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones.
So...
So that Billy, holiday, Billy spelled with an I and an E, and she's a lady. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Worry, worry, worry. That's,
And they're off!
I mean, that's the song by the Three Sons.
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Look at them go!
Who's there?
Locke's really
This
strong.
race is really heating up.
So that Billy, holiday, Billy spelled with an I and an E, and she's a lady. And now, a word or several from our sponsors. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than perfection? Sheldon Ullman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. But, I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place? That might be...
They're off! Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Piece of Junk is really showing off those new mods. This is one hell of a race.
Now this is fun.
It's a great night out at the track. Hey, boys.
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am.
That's Libertalian.
Designation
They're not
X688.
exactly known for their hospitality.
I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
We're in this deep with the Institute as is. Couldn't hurt to have someone with real combat training watching our backs.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
I'm not saying anyone's essential. You know, I'm not saying it's correct. And of course, there. I was. I have to read. I have a statement. It says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's safe and all, everybody. Anyway, it's something to think about, I guess. Up next, crawl out through the fallout. The song is not recommending it. Of course, of scientific reaction.
What was that?
Gotta stay frosty.
Hey, something.
I think we're being shadowed. Thought I heard something move.
Payback time, boogeyman. Fuck! I need a fucking break. Whoa! Flank! Flank! This is gonna be fun!
Go on.
Hell yeah!
Just like that.
Time's up, bitch. Now I can.
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie! Girl, you picked the wrong fight. Peekaboo! Spread out! Behind him! Still alive? Christ.
Damn.
Good on you.
Awesome.
Peekaboo! Should take Ain't scared yet. Same person. Come on, hit him down. What you got left in you? Where'd the little bitch go? Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Find him, kill him! It's broken! Yeah. Hell yeah! Run out of You are so dead! This shouldn't take long. Keep him back! Broken! Just getting one. Peekaboo! First mistake, last mistake. Time's up, bitch! Found him! This shouldn't take long. Goddamn fire support! What you got left in you?
Come on. Maybe carry something. Or you cripple yourself.
What the hell?
Give it up. Think you're tough? Son of a...
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good.
I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
And then we can safely get him out of this hellhole.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
You sure manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
It usually finds me.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
Someone poisoned you?
You kidding me? I barely had the paper going before I got poisoned. First time, I just published an article about this cartel of caravans that had been driving up food prices in the city. Article went over well, even got a boycott of their goods started in town, so I figured I'd pop over to the Dugout Inn for a victory drink. I'd already taken a swig by the time I realized something was wrong. Vadim, he wasn't at the bar. The beer tasted off, even more so than usual. And I started feeling real woozy. I don't know what he slipped me, but I knew I had to get it out. I'm looking around for something, and there it is, the still, and I just start chugging moonshine. Honestly, I'm still not totally convinced it was better than just dying from the poison, but it worked. Blech. And while I was passed out on the floor, security managed to grab the bartender. He eventually ratted out his bosses, and they all got to share some time in the pen.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble, it's what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
All the better to watch each other's backs. So, you want to get out of here?
Hey.
You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
I just wanted to check in. Make sure things were all right between us.
Well, I gotta say, I like the way you've been handling yourself out here. Commonwealth's not an easy place to do the right thing. But somehow you manage.
That was all I had.
Okay.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his... You'll need to say, once he's shut...
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
And then we can safely get him out of this hellhole.
Well, that's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
You sure manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
It usually finds me.
Hey, I'm not one to... Honestly, I've been... Anything for a story, I suppose.
Someone poisoned?
You kidding? First time. Article when I'd already taken... And I started... And... Honestly?
Sure.
And he eventually...
You've let an...
Sure have. Get in trouble.
Right.
I mean, you want not for praise or reward or glory. I just... wanted to let you know... I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
All the better to watch each other's backs. So, you want to get out of here?
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need...
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B590. You'll need... Once he...
Good. I'd like to avoid any...
Well, he... That's all, ma'am.
Sure manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
It usually finds me.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be... I've been anything...
You've led an exciting...
Sure have. Getting in trouble is what... I mean, you... Not for praise, or reward, or glory. I just...
I wouldn't want it any other way.
Oh, thanks, Blue. That's awfully sweet. And unexpected of you. So, you want to get out of here?
Hey.
Or two.
Excellent.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the
Just like me.
So,
Made it to the top.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
Sin? What the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me!
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him! Take them out! Target spotted.
Check your ammo. Nice work.
Hey, wait there. Hey,
What can
come
I
on.
do?
Piper,
Time for some travel fuel. Want one?
your thoughts?
The Institute wants to clean out all the tailings. Are they actually doing something good for the Commonwealth, or did we slip into a parallel universe?
Your thoughts?
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
That's all.
Okay?
Lana Murphy, can we talk?
I know what you're gonna ask me, June. I've seen it. And there's nothing I can do for you.
But you have the sight. It has to be able to...
Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald.
You can't talk to the dead, kid.
I know this
Even the
feeling,
sight has limits.
I know
I'm
this
sorry.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you are not welcome there. Upper Stands residents only. Johnny Mercer is up next. I don't think this song's all that great, really, but some people like it.
place is really coming together, huh? Can't take all the credit.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but...
Son?
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While the task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Your quarters are just inside, ma'am. Your quarters are just inside, ma'am. When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you. I'm listening. Ma'am?
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. Alright, that's all for now. You can resume your duties. I fix one relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not bored.
Doc?
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Enrico.
Best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out. See if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
A Corsair will be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Let's see what you have.
Yours now.
Hey.
What? Shoot.
Your thoughts?
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Nothing else for now.
All right.
If you're the kind of person who is tired of living in Diamond City and you maybe want a adventure or something, I guess you have a new option. The settlement of Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded to the northwest there. Good luck to them with, you know, the whole surviving thing. And in other news, it sounds like maybe it's not other news, it's actually the same news. The Minutemen were involved in this. That's the Minutemen. I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy.
Blue, we're not.
You hit like a rad rope!
X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside, 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting back.
Hey.
Come on, we don't have to do this.
We need the key.
Position's parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting back up relay now.
Hey. Hey.
Sure, take a peek.